690. Sorry, United 614, inbound visual 1 E-ring. Clear to land 1 E-right, hold short, Bravo, United 614. Hold short, 1 8 left, direction 2490. Aircraft 20 left.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, look at where we are. We're at DFW Founders Plaza for the next to last night that we can be here, apparently this year. We'll tell you more about it as we go along on Runway DFW.
Echo 4, Echo Whiskey Mike.
I welcome you to this week's, or this Monday edition of Runway DFW. Here's the thing. Founders Plaza, from which we are broadcasting right now, hello to you, Honor, is going to close after tomorrow night. So we're going to be here tonight and tomorrow night to bring you the last 2 nights of Founders Plaza from this year. And as we go forward, we're going to continue broadcasting live from Love Field, live from other places. It just won't be here as often. So I hope you can stick around with us. Perhaps we'll have fewer broadcasts because we won't have this place to count on anymore, at least for 3 months. Here is the sign that you can see when you're entering Founders Plaza, letting everybody know that starting October 15th, which is Wednesday, this plaza will be closed for casual viewers. So thank you to DFW Airport for providing this wonderful viewing facility for me and other plane spotters, and we hope to be back here as soon as it's been repaired. They're making some repairs to the soil here, some remediation effords. So stay tuned for all that. We'll keep you up to date as the airport lets us know things. Maddie C says it'd be cool if you streamed from the Fort Worth airport. I did a little bit of reconnaissance at Fort Worth Alliance Airport yesterday. Didn't find the perfect place yet, so we'll be scoping that out a little more. Random spotter, there's Luke. Hello, Luke. Welcoming everybody in. Luke is, of course, one of our channel members and moderators, as is Josh Aldrich, who I see in the chat right now. And I see Anna the dispatcher as well. So lots of things to talk about tonight. And we're going to get going with, it looks like, this Spirit Airlines. Pardon? We've got a 747 China Airlines cargo is getting ready to depart. Another 747 come in while we were whilst we were waiting, or well, not while we were waiting, but while we were setting up. So welcome, wherever you may be here. The Spirit plane you see yonder is Flight 2078. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320. Lester Graber, channel member, says good evening, watching from Roanoke. Salt Lake City flight says you should go to the Penthouse and still spot from DFW. That's on our agenda. We probably will be making at least 1 or 2 visits to the Penthouse. Jeffy DH says good evening. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Well, yeah, thanks. Thanksgiving. We celebrate the holiday at a different time, but cheers to all our Canadian friends celebrating Thanksgiving. Cloudy Sayers, one of our Quadjet channel members, is saying something which I can't look at right now. I think it has to do with finding us another place to spot from DFW, and she had some suggestions, which Cloudy did. And I'll accept all suggestions, some of which we have previously investigated and found them to not be optimal. So there's Spirit off to Las Vegas, and of course we still have a lot of questions about Spirit Airlines and its future. American 2597 to Burbank, California. It's a MAX 8. It's about to, well, no, it's actually gone beyond the range of that camera, so we'll have to look at it here. There it is. Oh, poor Anna. I didn't sleep well today, and I do not really want to go to work. Well, all I can say is at least you're still getting paid, right, Anna? Our federal employees, the air traffic controllers, and the TSA folks face the prospect of not getting paid. Now, what is this plane doing? It's waiting for instructions. Got a 767 coming in. And it's a FedEx. Oh, we like that. I believe that just touching down from Houston Intercontinental Airport. 767-300. Flight 1139, a 6-year-old 767 freighter. Yeah. It's Runway DFW. Hello, Alice Mabel, channel member, Quadjet channel member. Evening, Walt. My offer to stream from Brisbane still stands, but you must watch for magpies, bearded dragons, and the ever-present blue-tongued lizards. Thanks, Alice. If I ever get in your neighborhood, I'll check it out. But it may not be over the next 3 months. Nova Rain says, "Hey, Walt, I'm a miss it here." Well, you're here, so good to see you. Corbin Quinn with a $2 super chat, watching from Anchorage, Alaska. I enjoy the stream. Thank you to you. And Cloudy letting us know that the TWA retro livery coming in soon from Josh Aldrich territory, Oklahoma City. Ah, I haven't seen that in quite a while. Heath Shelton, channel member. Is this the official last live of Runway DFW at Founders Plaza until 2026? Hopefully, you headed out? Hopefully, no. We are planning to be here tomorrow night as long as this place is still open. I don't know if they're going to close it at dusk tomorrow in anticipation of it being closed on Wednesday, so we'll find out tomorrow. But we plan to be here tomorrow at the same time, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, so I hope that will prove to be successful. Mariana, Texas, channel member. Nice to see you as well, Mariana. Linda Kavinci, going to miss DFW streams, but wherever you go, we'll watch. Well, you know, I think we'll still be able to have some DFW streams, just won't be as many. So stay with us. Now, I understand if you're a paid channel member, and you know, certainly if you feel that you're not getting the same value out of our channel, I understand that, and you know, there is a mechanism to cancel your membership should you choose to do it. I don't want to encourage that, of course, but you know, that is an option. I want to be fair to our viewers, especially because I don't want you to feel shortchanged in any way. Notes for me to you, says hi Walt, watching from Florida. Love your channel. Thank you. Wally De Los Santos, how long are you going to be live? We are likely to be live until the 11 o'clock hour sometime. We usually get out of here right about midnight, but you know, if that depends on the late night international flights going out. And Martin Exotics who's a channel member, suggesting we visit our friends at Dallas Love, and we'll certainly be doing that. We have a young man here who wanted to get a photograph. So hello. Now remind me of your name. Bryce. Okay. Bryce, can you look over there, Bryce? Because that's our camera. Oh no. Come over here, because that's where you can look in. No, stand here. Look that way. So there's the camera, and you can say hi to everybody, Bryce. Hello. Okay. We're going to get a picture here. Is that a good place for a picture? Okay. Did that work out? Okay. Sorry to make you wait, Bryce. Have I ever given you a sticker? I haven't had them for that one. So let me give you a sticker, Bryce. They're all sealed up in here somehow. There we go. There you go. You're welcome. It goes with your shirt. Well, thank you for your patience. I appreciate your waiting. These guys were waiting before I started, or as I was setting up, and I asked that they hang loose for a little bit. So, thank you, Bryce. Emma Yurgis with a $2 super chat. Do you know the latest on the government shutdown? Well, all I know is that the last I checked, it's still shut down, and the federal employees at the air traffic control system and at TSA face the prospect of no paychecks while they're still obligated to continue to work. Here's that China Airlines cargo we mentioned a bit ago. It is headed to Anchorage on a next leg of its
18 right, clear to land, hold short, Bravo.
Package bearing journey. This is a 747-400.
64, traffic hold in position, cross the runway left, down 25.
An 18-year-old plane. If you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW live after dark. Bit windy today. Can you hear the wind? I don't know if you can, but I can feel it. Seems to be coming in from the, I want to say, the southeast. Yeah, that's what my watch confirms. And Cloudy says Eva Air 777 is live. I see that. And we're talking about Eva Air Cargo 777. Says another big cargo plane we'll be seeing very soon. Josh Aldrich, our channel member, Quadjet channel member and moderator. Given this, the 4 is greater than 2. Thank you. Our friend 757 Chip is here with a $10 super sticker. Thank you, Chip. And Chip adds a howdy to everybody. Well, Sean, I just, no, it's not my fault that Founders Plaza is closing, but I do know that people come here to see DFW Airport, so I'm going to try to bring you as much as I can. I just don't know if it'll be as much as we've been doing. You know, usually we're here at least twice a week, usually 3 times. Sometimes we divert over to over to Love Field. So we'll be doing more of that over the next 3 months. Indy Becky says, hello, Walton, everyone. You wouldn't be from Indianapolis, are you? Or are you just independent? Yes, and for those who are not in the know, Founders Plaza will be closed for an estimated 3 months starting on Wednesday, starting this Wednesday. So normally we're here on Monday and Wednesday. So we're going to do a double play and be here tonight and tomorrow, Tuesday, in North Texas. Until they kick us out. Well, hope they won't have to kick us out. Let's see, we've got for you this plane, American Eagle. It's arriving from Baton Rouge in Louisiana. A CRJ. I want to say that was a 701ER. Yes, it was.
Traffic, good across 18 right, Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 2094.
Still keeping an eye on this big China Airlines cargo. Oh, Ascending Dragon 1. Thank you so much. Jesus Aguila, a channel member, says hello, pleasure to be on your channel broadcast. Greetings from Monterrey, Mexico. Jesus, it's good to see you. Cloudy says TWA coming in next. TWA!
18 right, clear to land, short Bravo, 3726.
Well, that's not it.
Quick takeoff, runway 18 left,
That's
American
not it.
2415 on after land.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so TWA is, let's see. Thank you for the early warning, Cloudy, because I didn't want to miss that. 1, 2, it's third in line. So as we look to the northern skies, that's, it would be the plane, the little dot on the upper left side of your screen. So we'll be ready for that. Thank you, Cloudy. El Ganto with an appropriate $2 super chat. Thank you, El Ganto. So this American Eagle plane coming in from Laredo, Texas.
2417 over departure. Good day. 2173 on that Larry.
So nice of you to join us on this Monday night. A $10 super. This is another $10 super chat coming in from 757 Chip. They give aircraft arriving on new routes and retiring pilots water cannon salutes. I think DFW should allow Walt to turn on the sprinklers. Oh, come on, don't give them any ideas, Chip. Yikes. Sprinklers. No, we don't want sprinklers, but thank you for that. You know, we haven't, the S word, we haven't had to deal with that in quite a while. Hey, and there is the EVA Air Cargo 777, of which we were alerted, to which we were alerted earlier. The random guy, not to be confused with the random spotter. The random guy says good evening, was able to catch the Qantas A380 flight earlier today, and yeah, we'll be able to bring you that aircraft upon its departure, hopefully around 11 o'clock. Another American Eagle flight. Coming in from Austin, Texas. So now we're going to get set up here. Turn this thing around and get the TWA special livery. They call a heritage livery in American Airlines parlance. It's a salute to airlines that made up or make up the current American Airlines. All that went into it. And here it is. We'll see it more closely later. It has one of the later TWA liveries, maybe the last one, I'm not sure.
Alright, American 2370 towards us with 18 left and then Alpha route.
It is 737-800. This is flight 3283 coming in from Josh Aldrich Land, Oklahoma City. I'm excited to see this again. Where have you been, TWA livery?
Bravo, Fox Alpha, ground other side, American 2991, okay.
Envoy 3722 at Whiskey Kilo Cross 1 left in contact on 25.
At Whiskey Kilo Cross 1 left, ground on the other side, Envoy 3722. American 1456, visual 18 right.
Envoy 353 Golf A Cross 1 left in contact on 25.
Golf A Cross 1 left, ground 25, Envoy 3722.
74 meters, ground point 80, top of bridge.
107 grade of departure.
Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1456.
American 3181 DFW, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold for effective, Bravo for crossing traffic.
I guess that gives me the opportunity to cross-promote our friend Kevin, who's on his way with Charlie to the TWA Hotel at JFK Airport in New York. And I believe the broadcasts begin tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So look out for that on Airline Videos Live. Yolene, another fine evening of plane spotting. Thank you for your kind words. Still haven't seen the China Airlines cargo taking off yet. And we also have the EVA Air Cargo 777, which is destined for Anchorage as well. This is a 777 freighter, not a conversion, and it's 4 years old. And of course, we welcomed EVA Airlines passenger service here a couple of weeks ago. Thank you, Heath Shelton, for delivering unto us 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. So we welcome Cheryl Reichart, Christopher Brown, Chris on the drums, Red Dog 80, and Colm Buckley, our newest members of Runway DFW. Thank you again. Now, the Queen of the Skies makes a hard right turn as it prepares to depart for Anchorage.
American 1598 landing traffic will hold for an intersection at taxiway Bravo. Cross runway 18, short of runway 18 left.
That's 18 right, cross Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 1598.
American 2698, contact departure today.
Park American 2698, see you.
American 2267, DFW, time runway 18 left, line up runway, caution turbulence, acceptable cross.
Line up point down 18 left, American 2267. Tower American 1835, 18 right.
American 1835, DFW, tower runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, taxi Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear to land 18 right, hold short Bravo, American 1835.
American 3283 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 20 left, and 25.
At Whiskey Mike, cross 20 left, and ground 25, American 32.
4355, DFW, tower landing traffic will hold to an intersection at taxi Bravo, cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
20 right of Bravo, hold short 18 left, Whiskey Mike.
Down to 5265, heavy contact departure today.
Roger, 110 by heavy today.
Have a lot of planes lined up to take off. Looks like about a dozen or so here on the west side of the airport. A few planes over on the east side as well. One of, I believe, 2 MD11 UPS planes is now on the radar going to Louisville. We'll be seeing that shortly. Jeff in Mass 1, channel member, says hello to you. Adding that Jaman Air's JFK to Fuzhou flight is officially the longest non-stop flight in the world, beating out both Singapore flights to JFK and Newark. And I did see that earlier this week. That was kind of a surprise, I think. Nobody was kind of expecting that. Got American 1835 and Airbus A321 arriving from the city of San Diego. So lots of cargo tonight, lots of international. We should get a couple of I think that's the A380 there, parked in long-term parking, but that'll be lumbering over to Terminal D in the not too distant future. We've got 2 Qantas flights, one to Brisbane, one to Sydney. Michael Verlandre with a $2 super chat. Good action tonight. Thank you, Michael. I'm not responsible for the action. I'm just taking the pictures of it. But it seems so far like a good Monday night. There's a little more squared off view of the EVA Air 777 cargo.
Clear land, 18 right, American 1524.
So Wally wants to know, Wally de los Santos wants to know, how long are we going to be not going to be live? We're going to be live every week. The question is, will I be able to be live like 3 times a week? And I don't know that yet. But we will be live every week here on Runway DFW, by hook or by crook.
Depart, good day. Glad we made it. American 2767.
And Jeff and Mass saying hello from Boston.
Awesome.
John Reese Jr., a subscriber, saying hello from College Station. Lou Redman, another subscriber, saying hello to everybody. Mateo's Gardening Service is a new twin jet member. Thank you, Mateo's Gardening Service. And it has just turned 8 o'clock, so just give you a little reminder. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark here on YouTube. My name is Walt. We're at DFW International Airport, coming to you live from Founders Plaza, the official viewing area here at DFW, which is about to shut down to the public for apparently several months.
American 2387, turning final, runway.
Here comes that MD11 of which we spoke. We'll look at this briefly because we're going to take a look at the EVA Air 777 cargo about to go out.
Land 18 right, American 2387.
Looks, however, like this plane is on a trajectory to go over to the east side for takeoff. Regrettably. Here goes the big triple.
I would have timed out anyway. Good night. Charlie 3514 is the one, right?
Envoy 3514, get to the Paris Austin, 771, triple stop departing the parallel. Runway 18 right, clear to land 1130, wet 10.
31 right, on 3514.
Envoy maintenance.
You may have seen the Qantas Dreamliner there in the shot for a second. It'll be off to Brisbane within a couple of minutes. We'll check that out. And this EVA Air cargo once again going to Anchorage, Alaska.
Alright, Whiskey Lima crossed 18 left and ground 85 on the outside American.
American 1456 Whiskey Lima crossing 1 left out through contact ground point 65 top the Alpha Bridge.
Jeff and Mass, does it flood in front of you when it rains beyond the fence? Well, the drainage is pretty good here, but they do want to address some issues with the soil eroding here is the main issue, I believe. There you see Qantas Flight 22 going to Melbourne. Did I say Brisbane earlier? Melbourne is where this is going to. I think American service regionally to Brisbane will be starting soon. Can't remember what the date is. This is a Dash 9 Dreamliner. One of the longest flights you can take from here. Somebody was talking about long flights earlier. This is a flight of nigh on 9,000 miles with an average flight time just shy of 17 hours.
American 2709, RNAV to Laird, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2709.
Envoy 3705, DFW.
Now, I've been on long flights before. I've never been on one that long.
Envoy 3514, hold for runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Austin Swafford, thank you so much for a $50 super chat. How am I doing today? Well, hey, I'm doing real good. Thank you, Austin, for that very generous super chat. I appreciate that. have here?
Qantas 7D5, 54 heavy DFW pass.
As though I
Taxiway Yankee Cross, runway
somehow predicted
left on Echo.
that we would see
Cross 18 right, left on Echo, Qantas 75.
an Atlas Air 747.
Easy vehicle.
I don't know that I've ever seen an Atlas Air 747 headed to Honolulu before from here. That is a turn-of-the-century plane dating back to February of 2000, 747-400. And yeah, if it looks familiar, we had it. Now, of course, this picture is a little bit of a composite. We've never seen an Atlas Air come that close to Founders Plaza, but just to give you the idea that we do have planes like that here.
Easy vehicle, copy, thank you, sir. Envoy 3507, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
That's for Envoy 3705, RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So Austin is celebrating 4 months of Twin Jet membership. Thank you again, Austin. How are things going with you, any 747s? Well, we've seen one take off a short time ago. We just saw that one. We have another one that's in the house that came in while we were setting up, so maybe we get lucky and we'll see that one going out tonight. That was a Plain Jane. I didn't get a chance to look up where it came from or to whom it belonged.
8 minutes.
1222 ready.
Envoy local 287, DFW Tower, taxiway, Yankee Crescent, Zulu.
There's the tri-jet waiting its turn, and again, because of its positioning, we suspect it's going to go over to the east side for takeoff. That last plane that just landed, American 3193 from Phoenix, Arizona, and Airbus A321.
American 3193 from left at the high speed taxi to Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 1 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left, American 3193, we're parking on that.
American 2003, RNAV to depart, runway 1.
Wally De Los Santos says that picture was not built by AI. It was built by me, but it was a composite picture.
Tower Envoy 4255, visual 1 right.
Envoy 4255, DFW Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land 130, let 14.
18 right, clear to land Envoy 4255.
So it's getting busy over there at 18 left as Atlas Air moves into position. And we've still got the Qantas plane angling for takeoff. Joe, channel member, didn't Atlas receive the last production 747 last year? Can't remember if it was last year or the year before, because time flies when you're having fun. But yeah, I believe they did receive the last final production model of 747. That is a giant, to be sure, Mr. Aldrich. And Jeff in Mass even knows the registration number of that one. Channel member Omega Trucking says, howdy, got done delivering in Gainesville. And that reminds me, there's going to be what they call a coffee, an airplanes and coffee event. Now there's one coming up in Mount Pleasant, Texas, next month, early next month. I checked my calendar, I won't be able to go to that one. It's on a Saturday, but then the next month in December, there's another airplanes and coffee event scheduled in Gainesville, Texas, which is to the north of here, near the Oklahoma border, and that is one that I believe we can make arrangements to get to. So we'll pencil that one in our calendar. Freddie O has checked his flight radar 24. Says that last production 747 is flying right now from Anchorage to Chicago O'Hare. Thank you for that information. Our channel viewers know everything. Airman 24, Finnair Flight 20 to Helsinki. An Airbus A350-900, I believe it is. Yes, has pushed back from the gate. Did I show that message? Thank you, Airman 24. Spike 744 says they always get a kick out of Finnair. Yeah, I hope it'll take off over here. It doesn't always take off on the east side. So we shall see. And Jabron Anjawni says, did I see the Antonov AN-124 yesterday? I saw pictures of it online, but I wasn't able to get out here on Sunday. Yeah, that would. We've seen that plane a couple of times here at DFW. Regrettably, this was not one of the times I could catch it. An amazing plane to see, though, if you ever get a chance. There goes the Tri-Jet scooting over to the east side.
Envoy 4255, we'll put runway 18 left at Whiskey to Lima.
Full short 18 left at Whiskey to Lima, Envoy 4255.
Colby, yeah, we are being blessed by some wide bodies.
Clear to land 1130.11.
Good number of wide bodies tonight.
Delta 1671, RNAV to be parked runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to be parked 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1671.
Qantas still waiting its turn. I think it's going to be coming up here shortly. I think we've got a Delta plane about to go out here. This is going to be an Airbus A220. And this is weird. Flight Radar 24 says this is a flight from Salt Lake City to DFW. That can't be right. Maybe it's going to Salt Lake City. In any event, it's taking off. Flight 1671 is what Flight Radar 24 has it as. And let's take a quick look at another big American airline, United.
Clear to go, clear for takeoff runway 18 left, American 1222.
There you see the king of the skies there in the background, that Qantas A380.
Delta 1671, contact 1 sec. For departure, Delta 1671.
So I think that Qantas is,
Qantas 22 Heavy Tower, when you left on a voice.
well, Qantas should be next, I think.
Unit 1565, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left.
So Airman 24 says Flight 1671 is going to Salt Lake City, so. All right, Qantas is on the move.
American 1770 is a visual to 18 right. Clear to land 18 right for American 9.
The flying route pokes its head out from behind the big 747. It's a rather action-packed Monday.
David Tower, runway 3875, visual 1. Runway 3875 Tower, runway 18 right to the land, with 130 left 11. 18 right, cleared plane on board 3875.
Brandon, it is a bit breezy tonight. I haven't looked at the... haven't looked yet at the METAR. We'll check that out after Qantas departs. And we've got Finnair on the way. Hopefully we'll see that take off over here. I do have to say the wind is buffeting us just a little bit. And by us, I mean me. So off this plane goes on its almost 9,000 mile trip to Australia, to Melbourne specifically. So let's see, wind 9 knots, 10 miles an hour, according to METAR. Temperature 82 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 degrees Celsius. Atlas Air cleared for takeoff.
Alright, hold short of 89, that number is Mike for American. 18, I'm sorry, for American, that's 76.
Well, there goes the MD11. Well, very briefly, we had two planes with 7 engines and 1 shot.
Traffic hold, Whiskey, Lima Cross, from at 1 left, traffic ground 25. Right, Whiskey, left line, left. Flight 4464, Whiskey, Mike Cross, 20 left, taxi, Fox, Alpha, ground 65 to the bridge.
Whiskey, Mike Cross, 1 left, Fox, Alpha, and ground 65, okay, 4464.
Yeah, 1565 and Bravo Cross, from at 1 left, taxi, Fox, Alpha, ground 65 to the bridge. Okay, cross 20, left is Bravo, and then 65 on the bridge, United F57. Qantas 75, 54 Heavy, contact departure, good night. Departure, Qantas F5, 54 Heavy, good night. Envoy 3075, hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf 8.
Hold short of 18 left at Gulf 8, Envoy 3075.
So that plane's off to Honolulu. And as I said, we do have at least one more 747 cargo back in the back lot in the cargo area, so perhaps that'll come out to see us. Here's the Flying Finn. That'll be off to Helsinki presently. We've got UPS flight 9747 coming in from Columbia. That would be Columbia, I believe, South Carolina. Yes. It is a 767-300. Should be touching down in about a minute or two.
Virgin runway, RNAV to Lawrence, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lawrence, clear for takeoff 20 left, American 15.
Oh, thank you. Texas girl just startled me with a fig bar. Thank you, Texas girl. So here's a look at the Finnair livery. We are about to tilt up here for the UPS 767. And will it come into focus? There it is.
Boy, 3875, Golf 8, cross 28 left, and current deference 25.
Crash 28 left on Golf 8, ground 85, envoy 3875.
Rising into the sky. In the background there, American 1513 to Bakersfield, California, an Airbus A320.
For American 1770, good night.
So here's Texas girl. Haven't seen you in a bit. I know, this is kind of sad. Well, the thing is, it'll be back. The temporary fence will be gone after 3 months, they say. So that'll be an improvement. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw that. Right. Well, he had made plans. They had plans. Yeah. 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 Well, I don't know if the airport is that concerned about people who take pictures to earn money. So, but I'm glad that the DFW Airport is concerned enough to say there's something wrong with Founders Plaza. We're going to fix it, and then we're going to open it up again, and it'll be better. So, thank you, DFW Airport. And DFW Airport, if you're listening. Couldn't you get us an alternative place for a couple of months? Thank you. That's my appeal. When it's hot, yeah. Norman Smith saying hello. Spike 744 says that jet looks tiny in front of Finnair. Yes, we saw that a little bit earlier. But yeah, the big A380 Qantas is headed to Terminal D, where it will take off. Let's see, when do they have that scheduled tonight? It is scheduled to, it doesn't say. Okay. Usually around 11 o'clock. But I wouldn't bet my camera on that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Finnair off to the finish line. Ba-dum-bum, says Josh. See you in hell, Sinky. Yeah, so a little CRJ 701 there in the foreground. Going to Santa Fe, New Mexico. That little CRJ was. Finnair making a U-turn.
Envoy 3937, runway 18 left, envoy.
Line boy, runway 18 left, envoy 3937.
AJ, I'm glad to have you with us, and it's my pleasure to hang out here with you and our other viewers. Peter S. with greetings, channel member. Good evening to you, Peter. Austin Swafford says Qantas Flight 8 going out at 10:40 p.m. All right, place your bets. I'm not sure that, based upon the track record of Qantas, and it may not be all they're doing. Let us look up here into the sky for Viva Aerobus. Viva Aerobus arriving from Silao in Mexico. An Airbus A380.
Left on boy 3937.
Mariana, Texas says Finnair looks beautiful at night, as do all the planes. Well, Finnair, because it's got that bright white livery, which picks up on the available light that our camera can gather, it really does look kind of extra special, I think. Did I pop this on here? Michael Sproul says over-under on the Qantas departing is 11:30. Well, that sounds closer to when I would expect it to depart.
Over to departure on boy 3937. Have a good one.
I never know.
Envoy 337, visual 1 right.
Envoy 33, remain 20 right to the land, wind 130, land 10.
1A right, clear to land, envoy 33.
Very quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark here from DFW International Airport, Dallas-Fort Worth in Texas. We're at Founders Plaza. Here I am, outstanding. It looks like there's nobody else here, but there are a lot of people here. But they're all sitting in chairs and on benches and on the tailgates of their trucks, and I'm here up by the fence. Well, before we see Finnair depart for the evening, let's take a look at American Flight 564 from Tucson, Arizona.
Government 1302, we're still waiting on numbers. If you want to fly over to the hotel.
American 1302, yeah, you could angle over to hotel and
737-800, flight number 584.
Okay, we'll fly over to the hotel and hold short of whiskey golf and let you know.
One last close-up of Finnair before it heads out to Helsinki.
American 2098.
Mark 655, taxi via Alpha and Charlie to the ramp, on the ground 25. American 584, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, big contact right on 25. Let's go point left. Finnair 20 heavy contact, Mark, good night.
Good night, Finnair 20 heavy.
Finnair Flight 20. Channel member Mark G454. Howdy y'all from Pflugerville, Texas. Jam Traveler, channel member, good evening. Hello to you. Peter S. says, appeared to be a lot of law enforcement flights to the south. Is that Terminal F related? I guess I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Just gonna see if we can find the gigantic flying roux. And there is the Qantas A380 being towed, I believe, yes, to Terminal D to accept passengers for its flight to Sydney. And behind it, that building you see there is the new Terminal F. And you may see some flashing lights there. That would be part of the construction, warning signals for planes that are approaching the Terminal F construction area. I think you see some of those flashing lights there in the background. What were you saying? Huh? Oh, UPS, okay. Thank you. Texas girl trying to whisper in my ear with with me having a headphone on that ear, so. Cloudy Sayers, say to any locals, that means people around here watching on here, I posted on my Instagram story about one last spotter meetup after dark at Founders Plaza tomorrow evening at Founders Plaza. If you're free tomorrow, stop by and say hello. Well, I'll be here, so yeah. Same time, same station, 7:30. We got a 757 over there about ready to pull out from UPS. It's flight 753. Oh, cool. We'll have a party. I hope there's parking spaces. So what do we need to tell you about that 757? Oh, it's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
Might be 2213 visual line, right?
2213 runway 18 right to the land, wind 13019.
Clear to land 18 right, American.
1997.
And that 757 is a 28-year-old plane celebrating that anniversary last month.
Go fake, cross 20 left, come to your side, 3387.
Super. We'll see you then, Cloudy. Nice of you to organize that.
Runway 18 left, DPS 753.
I should leave a traffic cone out for my parking space tomorrow, but I'll just have to get here extra early, I think. Not make my Starbucks stop, just come out here and work from here on my other job, which is what I have to do in the hours before I speak with you.
RNAV Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, DPS 753.
Envoy 3567, runway 18 left, one on the way.
Line up and wait. Envoy 3567, 18 left.
And by the way, the information about that meetup will be on Cloudy's Instagram page, which you look that up there as AA Airport Wife on Instagram. AA Airport Wife. I'm sorry, AA Pilot Wife. AA Pilot Wife. Very sorry. On Instagram. Did I say that clearly enough? AA Pilot Wife.
931 visual, 18 right.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Incoming. American 2213 from Los Cabos, Mexico. Airbus A321. And taking off there, American Eagle 3567 to Rapid City in Embraer 175, Rapid City, South Dakota.
Envoy 3567, contact Fox Command. Departure Envoy 3567, thanks, you have a great night as well.
Christopher Bowen is thanking the person who gifted him a membership. So thank you to that person, and thank you, Christopher, for a $2 super chat. And so again, just to be clear as to what's happening here at Founders Plaza, which is where we've been plane spotting now for almost 4 years, and it's been open for much longer than that. As of Wednesday, Founders Plaza is going to be closed for about 3 months, is what they estimate. So the gates will be closed, and we will no longer have our favorite place to stream from. So we'll be working on other ideas. We'll be going over to the Dallas Love Field for some streams. So in fact, we may do one later this week at night at Dallas Love Field, because I think my this Saturday, I am otherwise occupado. So stick with us. We'll have more stuff to bring you. Just want all be from DFW. So much. American 2406 is arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul. 737-800.
RFB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1302.
American 2707, so our traffic management personnel think the ground stop will be over about a quarter after the hour. So about another 35 minutes or so, so I imagine time to shut down.
2707, appreciate the update, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, I'll let you know whatever info I get.
Thank you. Can we shut down here, or are you going to move us from here, 2707?
Joni with an exclamation point. A new twin jet member. Thank you, Joni.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I will hold anything.
Adam Mills, why is the area closing? The Founders Plaza is closing to do some to fix the soil. It's kind of eroding here. There are big cracks in the soil under our feet. In fact, directly under my feet, there's a big crack. So, for safety reasons and for stability, the airport is going to get that all fixed up. So, and they can't do that kind of work while people are hanging around. You can see, if we look down below us here, they got some temporary in front of the razor wire fence, the perimeter fence of the airport. They've got the I guess this is a thing they have to put up these days to demark where they're doing construction. That low orange fence. American 2931 is most recently taken off from Los Angeles, and now it's here. It's an Airbus A321.
Let's take up, make 576.
Police where? I think that's all warning area around Terminal F where they're building Terminal F. I don't think there's police. Joshua Leclerc says, good evening, how are you? James Moy also saying hello to Texas Girl, who's right over here. Right there. Right there. Marky Mark suggests that I come to London and stream from Heathrow or from Gatwick, which, you know, it sounds great, but there's so many streamers, you know, so many really good streamers over there. I don't know that, you know, it might be nice to go to a place which doesn't get regular streaming. So that's kind of what's on my mind. Houston has been mentioned. I haven't made any arrangements there yet, but we'll see. Huh? Yeah. Well, I don't drive very fast, so it'd be a little longer for me. But plus, I'd have to stop and charge my car on the way.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. But that's okay. I've gone to Austin. They do now, yeah. Okay, so here's the random spotter. Luke is saying that's called silt fence, that orange fence we saw. Keeps soil from eroding past the point into the area beyond the construction area. It's an environmental requirement. Let me get a picture of that fence again. It's an environmental requirement of the upcoming construction, likely. Yeah, I knew there was some technical reason for that. Silt fence. I didn't know what the name of it was. Ronald Smith says, I vote that you take a 3-month sabbatical to Grand Cayman and stream live from there. You know, that might get old kind of quick. United 2357 at Denver is an Airbus A319. Alaska? It's kind of getting cold these days.
And Tower Envoy 3678 is visual for
I know, but it's not Alaska.
Clear to land at 18 right, Envoy 3678.
I hear Seattle doesn't have good plane spotting spots. That's what I've heard.
What about Miami?
Miami's a good spot. But again, that would involve me flying somewhere. And I don't mind flying, but you know, I've got weekend obligations locally.
Oh, yeah, you're great.
Yeah.
Well, isn't your work? Isn't your work mobile?
Yeah, I can do my work from anywhere. It's, is this?
Four Tower, citation 78X Bravo, on the vessel for 18 right, 170 knots, so many.
American 6282 coming in from Grand Junction, CRJ 71ER.
18 right.
What do you say?
For Bravo.
Oh, I know. I'm cognizant of Texas Girl mentioning that, you know, if you're a casual member and you're not seeing everything you want to see, you might say, go somewhere else. So I don't want that to happen. We'll continue to bring you good plane spotting as best I can. And Mauritius with a $5 super chat says, I think you can spot at JFK on the top of the TWA hotel. Well, I'm aware of that. In fact, that is where for the next at least couple days you'll be seeing our friend Kevin at Airline Videos. He and Charlie are going to be there watching all the planes come and go from JFK. I'll be watching as best I can. From Mobile, Alabama, American Eagle 3678 and Embraer 175. So thank you for that suggestion, Emre.
DFW Tower Extravaganza 234 on the visual runway 18 right.
224 Tower, I'm there 18 right to the land, wind 1308.
And so now we can report that the okay, we'll listen to that. But there's the giant king-size flying roux, all settled in at Terminal D, ready to accept its passengers for a flight later tonight to Sydney, which we'll bring to you. Mariana, Texas has an early morning, but tomorrow night I'll be able to stay for the entire show. Have a great night. Thank you, Mariana. Well, I hope we'll be here for the entire show. I just don't know when they're planning to close Founders Plaza. I can't see right now, but let me get this in. Oh, cool. Okay, Texas girl just informing me now. This just in. We've got an American heavy coming in from London. Flight 81, a 777-200 ER. So that's very exciting. Next up, however, on the incoming flights is Spirit, flight 224 from Tampa, an Airbus A380. So let us look at Spirit, because again, this is one of those, we never know when we're going to see our last Spirit flight, let's put it that way, given their current financial condition. I mean, you know, it was here many years ago. Well, it happened twice, actually, that Braniff was flying around, ran into financial trouble, and then one day we woke up and Braniff wasn't flying anymore. They parked all their planes here. And it happened a second time as well, after they had a resurrection. So we wish Spirit well. We don't want to see any fewer
Mason's Worko FaceTime video
aircraft here, or airplanes. Well, who's this? Mason, hello. Are you there? I am live on my show right now. This is Mason, my grandson. What is it that you would like, Mason?
Could you please accept my screen time request since I don't have school tomorrow?
Okay, I'll take a look at it right away, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's okay, Mason, I'll see you soon. Bye. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye. Oh. Well, that's Mason saying like and subscribe. Thank you, Mason. Well, let me attend to his request. I'm the I take care of his requests for extra time. So let me do that.
Lauren 18 left for takeoff, envoy 363.
So my grandson is 9 years old. Last night he Sunday. He told us he was going to stay up till 2:30 a.m. I think it was. And Granny and I bet that he wasn't.
Short of 18 left at Golf 8 American 43 Romeo.
And Mason didn't quite make it to 2:30 a.m. He didn't even make it to 12:30 a.m. Here comes Flight 81 from London Heathrow, American Airlines, 777-200 ER. It's a turn of the century plane from the year 2000.
Over departure, runway 613.
November 78, Echo Bravo at Golf 8, cross from Air 18 left, and time to background, 121.85.
Okay, Golf A, cross 18 left, and then contact ground 121.85 on the X Bravo.
Air 43 Romeo, Golf A, cross 20 left, contact ground 185. Crossing 18 left at Delta 8 and overground. You have a good night, American. 40 on
Channel member The Adventures of Gibby is checking in. Hello, Gibby. Uncle Plane Guy says Turkish 7879 is pushed back. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy, from up there in Indiana.
Good night. Envoy 3788 tower. Runway 18 left, one on the way for crossing traffic.
20 left, left, put up with this immediate.
That is the tail end so dark I can't see. I think that's a 757. Cloudy Sayers with some applause for Flight 81. And again, if you want to know about the event that she has planned for DFW plane spotters here at Founders Plaza tomorrow night, check out her Instagram page. Instagram, AA Pilot Wife. Uncle Plane Guy, can my nephew have a shout out today? He's 5. Sure. Uncle Plane Guy's nephew, who's 5. Hello from DFW Airport. American 2635 is coming in from Ontario, California. An Airbus A321. And now we have received information that the UPS 757 that we looked at just a second ago, which we shall train our sights on once again, that thing is going to Tulsa, Oklahoma, flight 9324.
On empty part, when it was clear, big out, make 36 left.
1994.
I'm away, 18 left, American.
Kind of dark over there tonight.
3788, contact March, good night. March, good night, I'm away, 3788. American 2635, continue via Echo Bravo, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left.
Have a United plane over there on the kind of hanging out there on a taxiway. It is destined for San Francisco. It's a MAX 8 flight 1184. I suspect that it is waiting for a slot to open up to go to San Francisco. Either that or they're waiting for some parameters like the weight and fuel figures and all that that they have to get from their people. That plane was scheduled to take off at 7:58, so it's officially an hour late now as far as departure goes.
UPS 9324 at Yankee Cross, Romeo 18 right, hold for the Golf, contact ground 85.
UPS 9324, cross 18 right and hold short of Gulf and switch ground 85.
Yeah, I think I might have still wondering if I have to cross 18 left for UPS 9324.
UPS 9324, copy, cross 18.
We've got a Martin here, flight 648. This is a 31-year-old Cessna Grand Caravan.
Bravo, cross 18 left, Fox Alpha.
Taxiing now to its parking spot over adjacent to UPS.
1798, clear. I get 2270, 189.
2270
Is
tower,
that it?
1 right to the land, wind 1408.
No, that's it. There it is. We may be waiting on some UPS activity to clear before it can go out. Oh.
Envoy 3611, RNAV to Lawrence, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lawrence, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
1994.
And speaking of UPS, as we look to the south of us, in the shadow of the West Tower, is a UPS tri-jet MD11. This one's not on the radar yet, but it looks like it's getting ready to departurate. Tug is all hooked up. James Moy, channel member, saying good night. Short and sweet tonight, early start in the morning. Enjoy your evening. Thank you, James. Curtis Thomas with the government shutdown. How's this affecting the flights out of DFW and flights in? Well, we can see what the delay stats are currently. The disruption index. Right now, as far as delays go, it's not so great as far as planes departing. The average departure delay is currently 30 minutes. And that's average. The average arrival delay, just 5 minutes. So definitely some issues as far as departures go. 82 degrees right now, wind out of the southeast at 11 miles an hour, under what are being called cloudy skies.
Tower American 2900 approaching Livery. American 2900 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 1309er. Clear to land 18 right.
Channel member Christian Lugau says, good evening, Walt, and all with the best airplane spotting stream on YouTube. Oh, us? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Frontier's coming in. Courtney the Cougar. Courtney the Cougar. We're talking about Frontier there. Texas girl alerting me to the fact that Courtney the Cougar is on the final approach.
Echo Bravo to the wine left, American 2270. Local 766, DFW Tower, traffic hold up position, Zulu, cross the line 18 left, hold short 18 right.
So let's look out for Courtney the Cougar, shall we? Flight 2222 from El Paso is this Frontier flight. Frontier's been in the midst of expanding its flights into and out of DFW, among other locations. It is kind of quietly slipping in. We're in many cases, Spirit Airlines is surrendering routes to save money so we can stay in business. Here's the Cougar.
Local 766, cross 18 right is Zulu and that's Charlie Park.
Cross 18 right, Charlie to Park.
Now, back to this MD11. Uncle Plane Guy, the answer is yes. You will be seeing more Love Field on this channel. And there it goes. And as I was saying earlier, since we will not be able to do a broadcast on Saturday or Sunday, a live broadcast, we may, maybe we'll end the week over at Love Field. Perhaps a Friday evening extravaganza from Dallas Love Field. If you're not familiar with Dallas Love Field, it's a smaller airport here. Only 2 runways there. And it's almost all Southwest Airlines as far as commercial planes go. Although we get a regular helping of JSX, which is a scheduled charter airline based at Love Field, and Delta flies a handful of flights in there to Atlanta. Plus a lot of business jets, occasional military plane. Punta Cana. Where is that? Okay, it's yep. Thank you. We regret to inform you that this MD11 is pushing back in such a manner that we would expect it to go over to the east side for takeoff, much like the previous plane we saw. This one is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port.
FedEx 58 Heavy DFW Tower continues for 13 right and close 4 miles back.
The FedEx flight, which we love to see, the one that comes in from Fort Worth Alliance Airport, 767 on weeknights. Regrettably, it's coming in on 13 right, one of the runways we don't have a good look at. Well, we don't have a look at it all from here.
28 left, line of 48 on 3723.
I know, Luke. Well, listen, we can't be too hard on the dispatchers because they're working without pay. So wherever it's easiest for them to put this into the sky, we'll stand by them there. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's coming in over on 13 right. Yeah. April Wonder Woman says hello to everyone in chat. Rainbow Kid Aviation, does Allegiant Air fly into left field? I've never seen them over there, but I guess it's possible. I'm not there very often. The Incredible Bulk saying hello. I thought Founders Plaza was closed. No. As we've pointed out several times on our broadcast. Well, let's go to our camera over by the entrance, and there you see, starting October 15th, which is Wednesday, is when Founders Plaza will be closed. So we've still got today, and hopefully we've still got tomorrow. We have this message just in from Luke, Envoy 4299, American Eagle. From Lubbock, third for arrival, channel subscriber. Root Beer King is on board. Oh, Root Beer King. We don't want to miss that. So we'll cheer ourselves away from this. We never did our top of the hour here. So let's just identify ourselves for our viewers along the network here on YouTube.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And that is Warren Barnett, our official announcer. So thank you, Warren, for letting everybody know what they're looking at. Okay. I'm going to catch up with this one. That was American Flight 2640 from West Palm Beach, 737-800. Now we're going to turn around and catch the arrival of this plane coming in from Lubbock, Texas, with one of our subscribers on it. It's an Embraer 175 E-Jet, flight 4299.
2707 Boulevard. Hey, what's up? 2640, Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 185. Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 185. 2330 on down, the default 25, 36 up. 30 on down. 3140, continue with 44 miles per hour.
Now, next up is American Flight 2043 from, I believe this was the one from Punta Cana. That Texas girl informed us about. It's a 4-hour and 19-minute flight from the Dominican. Douglas Serrano, good evening. Sorry I'm not there tonight, but are you really going to be there tomorrow? Well, I mean, that's my plan. I don't see why I wouldn't be unless something terrible happens. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow starting at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, which is really the earliest I can start because of my real full-time job. And again, that'll be our final broadcast from here at Founders Plaza for several months. We are told it'll be at least January before we can get back here.
Continue report 4 mile final. Transit 3140 exit the runway taxi Alpha Charlie Bravo, hold short runway right.
That Airbus A380 arriving from, I believe that's McAllen, Texas. An hour and 15-minute flight.
55,
Flight 1803. There's Root Beer King 28. I'm back. It's good to be home, and we're glad we were able to share your return with our viewers. Uncle Plane Guy says, wow, Indianapolis is getting a national A330-300. Is that it's a cargo airline, is it not? At least that's how I know it, national. I didn't know they had A330s. There is a United Flight 1184, Max 8, headed to San Francisco. Is that the one that's been waiting there all this time? Ooh, I think it is. It's supposed to take off an hour and 20 minutes ago. Yikes.
RNAV for depart. Clear takeoff on log version 229.
Let's see if we can see.
Outboard 4319, taxi the Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left, number 43.
Directed 31 to 40, landing traffic will hold short of your intersection, cross runway 18 left, Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Oh, this is what I was looking for. Here's that FedEx plane that came in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth on 13 right. We didn't get to see it land because of where it landed. It arrived here at DFW 5 minutes ago, and it took off from Alliance Airport 15 minutes ago. Actually, 14 minutes ago. So as you can see, it didn't have a very long way to go. So it's got permission to cross over 18 right on its way to the FedEx facility here at Dallas Fort Worth, which is on the northeast corner of the airport. And right behind it, we should be seeing here the UPS flight 765 to Louisville. There it comes. The MD11, which is not going to be taking off from the west side, regrettably. We say goodnight to Cloudy, and I look forward to seeing you in person tomorrow night here at Founders Plaza. Thanks, Cloudy. Mitch Cohn. has our ear from Houston, Texas. Kyler Cross says good evening. Hello, Kyler.
Over departure, Bush 5229. Have a good night.
Root Beer King says, just looked back. The camera was on my side of the aircraft. Neat that I won that 50-50 probability. Yeah, it's kind of a, you never know where you're going to land here. East side, west side, north flow, south flow. I suppose we should shift this camera over a little bit to see the tri-jet there. Eileen is saying good morning from Hamburg in Germany. Hello, Eileen. Have you seen our friend, the reverse ops over there, Patrick? I don't know if he's going to Hamburg or not. I know he's been in Berlin, and he's making the tour of Deutschland. So look out, be on the lookout for our friend Patrick from Reverse Ops. Super 80 Adrian giving us a graphical representation of the tri-jet. Thank you, Root Beer King. Have safe travels back to wherever your home is.
With the point cross line left, Alpha Route, ground has 140 Bravo, crossing left, Alpha Route, ground point 65, cross the bridge. Tower American 2747, 6 miles, right.
Plane just landed. Was
2747, clear to land.
Flight 491 from San Francisco, American Airlines, on Airbus A321. Island Jenny, aloha everyone. Hello, Island Jenny. Yes, another naughty tri-jet headed over to the east side, Sean.
American 1351. 1351, DFW Tower, runway 189, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic. Clear land, 18 right, hold short Bravo, cross traffic, 1351. Union 1184, connect departure. Departure 1184.
Got a clear view of one of the UPS jets loading cargo into the lower bay here. LG Strom says that United flight to San Francisco is holding because of air traffic control limiting the number of landings. I know weather was bad in San Francisco today. I figured it was something like that. You would think they would. They could let them know before they head out to take off, instead of keeping those poor people crammed into that aluminum tube longer than they need to be. So yeah, I am looking at the National Airspace System map. Departures to San Francisco International delayed an average 67 minutes due to low ceilings. Rochelle Sutcliffe, watching from north of the airport. Hello, Rochelle.
Oh, no, later, one left,
American 2707 DFW Tower, runway winning left, line up the way. 1 and left line, American 2707.
We have another UPS 767 about to join the outgoing flights. Meanwhile, we've got an American Airbus A319 coming in from Pensacola, Florida. Flight 1351 or 61? 1351. Jesus Ramirez is saying hello, tuning in to the live stream.
Alpha 1 left off of American 1051.
The old Tri-Jet's still waiting to cross.
We're showing that the left overwing slide,
18 left.
is open.
A lot of planes lined up to take off. We've got close to 20 planes that want to take off now here on the west side. Not quite as many on the east side, but there's a lot. So, yeah, I saw that. Thanks. Well, I think the Tri-Jet finally on the move.
American 1351, we need to hold short of our one left here. We've got an emergency door showing open. And at the moment, we're checking it out.
That's UPS 767, flight 761 off to Ontario, California, and it's making a short jog. It'll be taking off over here on the west side.
Tower, good evening. Envoy 667 visual when you're in. 2707 kind of departure. Let's ring 2707, good night.
Envoy 3869, Echo with Kilo, that whole short right now.
Echo with Kilo, that's quarter 1 in front.
Right to the land, and 40 and minus.
Alright, 1 right, clear lane, Envoy 3960.
American 3254 from the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana, 737-800. So lots of planes waiting their turn to take off. There goes the UPS MD over the bridge. Here are 3 of the American Airlines planes waiting their turn. It is starting to look a little backed up here. Mary GFX says, good evening. Nice to see UPS MD11 since I work top deck for them at Tampa.
Golf 8, cross lane left, 25, American 1351, thank you.
1351, SKC, approaching the sky, so the Alpha Route, and ground point 65, Alpha Route.
Alpha Route, 0.65 on top, American...
Daryl Thackwell with a bit of a shout. Love the keys from New Zealand.
Good night, Alpha 465.
Thank you, Daryl. There's that tri-jet added to that picture there. Well, let's see, what is next? American 1273. Looks like it's off to Reno, Nevada, I think is what's going to next go out. Can't really tell. No, it looks like American Eagle 3541 to McAllen, Texas, number 175. We say hello to William, content creator. Jonathan Lee says, sure looks crazy on flight radar. There goes the UPS 767, which is headed to, I've lost track of that one, Ontario, California. So I'm just not clear as to what we've got going out next, because there's just so many dang planes waiting for a spot. Looks like American Eagle 3569 to Killeen, Texas.
RNAV Liner 111, clear takeoff, runway 3569.
Runway 3541, contact departure.
Departure, runway 3541.
Okay. Got it, thank you.
What is left to wait, American 230?
So they're clearing out the UPS parking lot tonight. Another one backing out over there. Take a look at that in a sec.
DFW Tower on board 3439, visual 1 right.
Runway 3439, DFW Tower, and when it banks to the land with 140 tank.
1 right on board 3439.
On that B-Park. Runway 1 exact, push it 6 down.
Alright, B-Park, 20 left, 6 down.
So this posture indicates another east side departure for this 76. No, this is a this is flight 767, but it's an A300 going to Louisville. That is a 25-year-old plane, turn of the century. Dreambert, no need to apologize for being late. We'll be here for another couple hours. Good to see you. And as Beve says, we do not take attendance. Or do we? No, we don't.
3560 traffic holds, Golf base crosswind westbound 25.
Keith PDX says it looks busy. It is really busy tonight. I've been waiting for a lull, and we haven't seen one yet. And I think we did see an indication earlier that planes are seeing about an hour delay for takeoffs on average here tonight. And that may have to do with constraints on the air traffic control system because, well, you know, they're not getting paid these days.
57 in Bravo, approximately westbound 25. 1871, approximately westbound 25.
All right, American 3149 to Minneapolis St. Paul is next flight out. Kind of peeking out from behind that UPS tail. 737-800.
Tower 4279, patrol 1 right.
Now you would think with as many planes lined up, they'd be the dispatchers would be slinging these planes into the air one after the other. But you know, there may not be enough people in the tower to do that between incoming and outgoing flights. So we're just speculating. Now, oftentimes, you know, when we're here, when a plane reaches this point in its takeoff, the next flight is authorized to take off. But we're not seeing that here tonight. It's a little slower pace. And again, I understand. American 2628 to Omaha, Nebraska, 737-800 is next in line. This was scheduled to leave at 9:06, so it's about a half hour. We're about a half hour late. And Keith PDX suggests that the weather on the East Coast and the Southwest may be making the delays worse. Well, we did. Apparently, at least in San Francisco, there is some weather impacting the slots available for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2620. American 12,
Robert Bryn says, Walt, it isn't only the tower, but departure control also. Yeah, well, obviously there's a lot of moving parts, quite literally, at any airport, especially one as big as this. And yeah, some planes aren't released to be able to take off because there may be issues either in the corridor between here and the airport they're going to, or limitations at the airport of destination, as we had with San Francisco.
Traffic going in position on the left, cross-pointing left to Yankees, traffic on the right to his way to you, over the Yankee bridge, ground point 65.
And that, I believe, is the A300.
Cross-pointing left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 on the top of Yankee for the UPS 700.
Number 4279, cross-pointing left to Golf 2, ground point 85.
Cross-pointing left to Golf 8, 25, ground point 4.
We welcome O'Hare Aviation. Hello to you. It's good to see you. Ken Peters says nor'easter on the East Coast hitting pretty hard. Also maybe due to your cloud cover. Also, we do have clouds in the sky tonight, although it doesn't... we've got pretty good outward visibility. We can see the planes quite a distance away coming in, although there may be some ceiling involved. But yeah, right now I'm looking at flight radar, and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, at least 18 planes waiting to go out. And that's just on the west side, so. And meanwhile, we also have planes arriving. And the flight controllers have to take care of those planes as well. This one from Santa Ana, California, MAX 8. Flight 2659, American Airlines. And we do have a flight going out here. It is American... Well, it's going to Reno, I can tell you that. Reno, Nevada. It's gone off my screen. Flight 1273 to Reno, 737-800. Sean Bramlett says, according to MSNBC, they are reporting shortages of air traffic controllers at Chicago, LAX, Dallas, Miami, and Houston due to shortages. So this could well be a factor that air traffic controllers could be in short supply, or at least perhaps not at full strength. There's the West Air Traffic Control Tower, the one closest to us. And there's a twin tower over on the east side, the East Side Air Traffic Control Tower, which you can see in this shot. And now there is an alert on the DFW National Airspace System status. Departure delay is updated just a few minutes ago. Departures are delayed an average of 15 minutes and increasing due to volume multi-taxi, which means there's a lot of planes on the ground wanting to take off. So that is backing things up here.
Takeoff runway 18 left, RNAV.
O'Hare Aviation can confirm the Chicago shortages. Super 80 Adrian says more air traffic in the airspace system overall as there's a huge increase of private aircraft. Well, why would that be tonight? Usually something like that happens with a big sporting event, usually. You know, like the Super Bowl, something like that. American 3889 from American Eagle 3889 from Monterrey in Mexico is touchdown bound. So who knows when that Qantas A380 will take off tonight. Hopefully they'll be able to clear up the backlog. looks like the UPS is getting ready to go out. This once again, flight 761 to Ontario, California, a 767 freighter.
Class 28 left in the Alpha route, 0.65 elevation, 26.
Emma, you're just wants to know, where's the CRJ going to? Thank you for that $2 super chat. I think I must have missed that one. The last plane to take off. See if I can get that for you. Well, the last plane to take off over here was an Airbus A321 to Fresno, flight 2958. So I don't know. Let's see, what was before that? Okay, before that was American 5215 to Wichita, Kansas, a CRJ 900. So I hope that answers your question, Emre. Sorry for the late reply.
We got our clearance, but we'll take it again. Clearly on 180 right, you said there's a triple even. Alright, ignition on, thank you. Tower level 2796, visual approach 20 right.
So again, there's a lot of planes stacked up, and they're just not going. They're not being released to take off as frequently as we have seen on other occasions.
Right, 2796.
Give me a second to look it up.
Down American 1546, 2.5 from livery on the visual.
American 1646 with video tower on the white right to the land with 12010.
Slow down, only 1 right next to
Yeah, 760, I'm going to connect flight to video.
Thank you, channel member Hans Olaf Mork, for pushing the like button.
Skywest 4942, possibly American 2832, American 2370, American 1371.
Looks like American 1162. I think this is it. To Ontario, California.
Where are we at in the lineup?
An Airbus A321 is next, I think.
Not good, we might have to go back to the gate, out of gate.
Guess we'll find out once it starts moving.
Short of on my white left.
Echo Bravo, short 1 left,
American 1162, caution left signal, star nav 2, Laren, on my white left, just to take off.
Ah, I was right. magically on our screen appears a Delta.
Departure, American 11.
Skyway 4942 are now to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 4942.
Delta, Airbus A319 arriving from Salt Lake City, flight 2796.
Runway 18 left, wish to drop line for waiting for American 1104.
$19.99.
A 20th century aircraft.
Echo 4, Echo with Mike, hold short, 187.
I see Beaker and Honeydew here. Beaker and Honeydew is in Australia right now. We saw them take off for Sydney on Saturday night. Glad to have you with us on a, I guess for you it's Tuesday afternoon, yeah? That arrival, flight 1646 and Airbus A321 from Phoenix, Arizona. Somebody's seeing glowing engines. Several of you are. I don't get to see that on my little screen here. Beaker and Honeydew at 1:52 p.m. where they are. The future looks bright. Well, thank you, but unfortunately our future here at DFW Founders Plaza does not look bright, as tomorrow is the last day we're going to get to bring you live broadcasts from here for 3 months or so. So yes, we will be here with a special Tuesday night broadcast. Tuesday night here, at least in the USA. 7:30 tomorrow night. We'll be back. Hello. We'll be back with you. For what will be our last live broadcast from here. Oh, you do? Oh, well, come over here. Young man, come right here. What is your name? Ibrahim? So nice to meet you. My name is Walt. Would you like a sticker? Okay. I think we can arrange that.
Service takeoff 28 left, RNFB, Park, American 23.
Switch to departure, American 2370.
There you go. Your sister want one too? You're welcome. Well, thank you so much. It is fun. I enjoy doing it, so I hope that comes through. Probably around 11. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be here. Nice seeing you too. So many nice folks saying hello. Michael Hale, channel member, good evening. I can't get energized to finish packing for Maui. I'll wave from the Grand Hyatt to you tomorrow night. So can't get excited about a trip to Maui, huh? Well, we'll be looking for you over the Grand Hyatt tomorrow. I do believe we've got a United aeroplane About to enter our picture here. Ooh, it's blue inside.
Runway left, Whiskey Mike, and Alpha route in 0.65 on the bridge, still 27.
United 1286 from SFO, San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. That's a MAX 8. I'm sorry, MAX 9. A MAX number 9. Number 9.
Park American 23, Stephen A.
United 1286, transfer FS, Bravo, hold short of runway left.
Circle Bravo, hold short, 1 left, and
There's Wendy Weil, one of our channel members, claiming that I'm inspiring the young generation of plane enthusiasts. Well, we're always happy to see young people here. We'll give to them our best we can do as far as stickers go.
1768, you'll see me in town, one left Monica White.
One left Monica White, American 1768.
American 2173, DFW Tower, wind 13.11, runway went right to left.
Right quarter line, American 21.
It's an Airbus A320, American 1371 to Des Moines, Iowa. But before we get too hot and heavy with airplane action tonight, I think it's about time we salute our Runway DFW channel members. To do that, we put in our alternate clock. We take out our clock in the lower left-hand corner. It seems unnecessarily complicated. And then we hit this button, and we're going to say thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members. First of all, we need to thank our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, so much for everything you do and have done and are doing for this channel. So appreciated. Thank you, wherever you may be tonight. And now we're going to show you the names of all our more than 500 members in a list that was prepared this morning at 11 a.m. Central Time. So first we go over the names of our QuadJet channel members. And that list begins, as always, with 757 Chip. Thank you, Chip. Alan J. Alaska Plane Spotter. Alex O. Alice Mabel. Angela Smith. Anna the Dispatcher. Beaker and Honeydew in Australia. Beve. Brian D. Chuck TXK. Cloudy Sayers. Cubs Win. Darren Sorello. David Rutherford. Doug Jackson. Dronoki. Dwayne C. Hagler 17. HD Kraut. James Webb. John Lippman. Josh Aldrich. Kirby Brooks Sr. KS Abgeek. Lelo Doublefly. Leonard Watkins. We say thank you to our QuadJet member Lori M. Michael Flannery. Michael Hale. Michelle R.S. Mike G. To our friends at Only Planes Network in Australia. We say thank you to Patrick Wooters, Paul 1188, QuadJet member Pete Nordine, Payathon, Planes Everywhere, Raina Taylor, to S35 Bonanza pilot, Thank you to Sarah Deal in Boston, to Schlager Jeff. Thanks to Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, to Texas Girl, who's hanging out with us tonight, to the BNA Grinch, TNT Oh My, Quadjet channel member Tyson Price and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Now you will see the names for the next few minutes of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members. Thanks to each of you. Well, now is as good a time as any to remind you that you are watching Runway DFW After Dark on this October 13th, 2025. Welcome on in. So glad to see you here. This should be a busy hour, this 10 o'clock hour. Some international flights going out. And we've got a backlog of other aircraft that are waiting their turn to take off. Let's see what we can pledge to you this hour. Looks like we've got another couple of UPS planes to go out, an A300 and a 767. DHL to Cincinnati, going out at 10:44 on a 767. Let's see here. Headed to Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific Flight 875, that's an A350-1000. That is scheduled to now depart at 11:19, about almost a half hour late. I do not see, I don't see a listing yet for Qantas. Never a good sign, but we'll see what happens. Air Canada Flight 1071 to Montreal is somewhere down there by Terminal D. Can we see it? I'm looking for it on camera 1. Oh, I see it. So it's kind of right in the middle of this picture there. You can see the maple leaf on the tail, but I don't know what it's doing down there. Oh, that came in. That's waiting a gate. Okay. That came in over on the east side of the airport. An hour ago. It's been waiting for a gate. Oh boy. Sean Bramlett says, just looked, Houston and Austin delays. Houston has 55 delays currently. Austin has 37 right now. American Flight 777 from Las Vegas, bearing, of course, a flight number which matches an aircraft type of Boeing, but this is an Airbus A321. Okay, thank you, Texas Girl. So Texas Girl alerting us to the that DHL flight we told you about a minute ago is now on the radar to go out to Cincinnati.
On departure, right, heading 19018 left, clear for takeoff,
Also, one of those UPS jets we talked about is now backing up.
20 left, line up, only 3510.
So Beaker and Honeydew's in Australia. One of the reasons is their daughter's participating in a triathlon. So just came back to their Airbnb for the daughter's bike and heading back to the race area for practice. Team pictures and the Parade of Nations is tomorrow. That sounds so exciting. The race is Thursday morning, which I guess would be Wednesday sometime here. Airman 24 says Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney still scheduled for 10:40 p.m. according to the Qantas website. I hate to say it, but they've been wrong before. But I look forward to that being accurate. Turn our attention to a flight coming in from Austin, an Airbus A320 flight 2767 American Airlines.
Not have depart, 18 left, but they only 35.
GPS 755, highway DFW tower with 2 box on the west front, short runway 1. At west box on cross runway 1, cycle for 1 front.
Ignore what I just put out there. What I meant to do was to call out the age of this A320 that just landed.
1999.
And that is accurate. Didn't want to make it older than it was. Just me hitting the wrong button. We've got a UPS A300 going to this plane right there, going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's an A300. That aircraft, 21 years old. That's one of the newer A300s we see. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat asking, why is there this pileup of planes? Well, we can really only speculate. Some of it could have to do with the... some planes have to wait on the ground until there's a slot in the sky where they can take off to the destination airport. So that's one reason. Another reason is planes on the ground have to wait for the parameters of their particular flight to be dialed in to come from their own airline. So, like if you're United Flight 2730, you can't take off until you get the information from the United dispatching team as to the cargo load on your aircraft, the fuel situation, the routing or the routing. So all that information has to be fed into the computers on the plane before your plane can take off. So that's another reason. And the third reason could have to do with air traffic control, both here and elsewhere. Okay. So we've got one more UPS plane to a Texas girl letting me know that they're clearing the lot over there at UPS World. So I believe this is the very last plane to go out tonight. Flight 793 to Louisville 767. And that plane is 6 years old.
Ground point 85, good night, American. 26.
It's a Frontier with a kitty cat on the back. I know it's not a kitty cat. Frontier 3097 is what that is, with Monty the Margay cat on the tail. It's coming in from Atlanta.
From right heading 1990, runway went left, clear to takeoff.
Gunner, yes, I did see that we had a massive visitor in the form of the Antonov AN-124. Hey, if you look closely on this shot, once that Frontier plane gets out of the way, you can see the, I believe that's the Air Reno livery tail there, kind of to the right center of the screen. The Air Reno American Airlines Heritage livery. American Flight 2210 is about to touch down from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. Here it comes.
Convoy 4172 on out to Laren, and they went left to takeoff.
Arnav Laren, to takeoff, on your left, Convoy 4172.
At 2993, DFW turning right left, 1 of the way.
Line up and wait 18 left, American 29.
All right, the last UPS plane out. Please shut the door. And this is it. Now, UPS, of course, will be refilling those slots overnight with as planes come in from other UPS destinations. Emeritus is asking what direction the wind is coming to us tonight from. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Emery, according to Meetup, coming from 140 degrees, kind of the southeast. 6 knots, 7 miles an hour, 11 kilometers an hour is the speed of the wind. 77 degrees Fahrenheit, the temperature, 25 degrees Celsius. And look at that. Luke has already, he kind of beat me to the punch there. I didn't see that. Thank you, Luke. And thank you again to Emery. There you are, enabling 3D view again. Iberia off to Madrid. A330-300 is pushing back from terminal number D. Thank you, Texas Girl.
Departure, good evening.
All right, taking position to depart now, American 2371 to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321. And UPS is going to be going out next.
American 2371, okay?
Thank you once again to each of our channel members. We've now seen the names of all 500 of them, at least the ones as of 11 o'clock this morning. Thanks again. So here goes flight 755, an A300 to Chicago Rockford International Airport. I'll be on the lookout for Iberia as it makes its way up this way.
Envoy local 316, DFW Tower, Zulu, cross runway left, hold short for runway right.
Cross 1 and that's 1 for 1, you're right on.
American 2210, traffic hold, cross runway 1 to the left, attack to Bravo, attack to the Alpha Route and that's on the bridge.
Cross 18 left via Bravo, then taxi via Alpha Route, over ground, and then
Channel member, Flyer KG, just in time for an A300. I think that was the second one we've seen tonight. I think that's the second of two.
Approximate that's 119.4.
American Eagle 4324 to Corpus Christi and Embraer 175 is right there. Oh wait, are we seeing? I guess we can see the Reunion Tower from here. I didn't really think we could see that. That's just to the right of the tail fin there is Reunion Tower in downtown Dallas. I don't remember ever seeing that from here.
cross 20 right, proceed to the city ramp, on way to goal.
Runway 4324, again, caution, wait 31 on out to Langer for runway left, clear for takeoff.
Wing left, left takeoff on Langer, runway 4324. Tower runway 3644, visual 1 range.
Runway 3644, you have to be a power relay break to land.
1 right, clear to land, runway 36.
So the backlog of outgoing planes here on the west side has pretty much been addressed now.
Departure 4324.
American 1059, a MAX 8 to San Jose is next out.
American 1058 on out to Langer and on the way left to takeoff.
American 1059 on out to Langer, clear to get out 45.
Got 6436, and you can turn the way left on the way.
Wow, Air Canada is still parked over there.
Got 6436 for now, did you pause? Let's just take off.
Here we have an E-Jet.
American 1059 is for your squawk.
Making the scene from Little Rock, Arkansas, and Embraer 175, Flight 3644, American Eagle. Douglas says, I see Iberia about to head out. Yes, we got early warning on that from our friend Texas Girl.
Maybe a 793 heavy DFW tower no one left on its way. Runway 3644,
But
hold
just
short over my right left at Gulf 8.
unfortunately, we can't get a very close look at it. But right here in the center of this image is that Air Canada plane. Flight 1071 came in from Montreal an hour and 19 minutes ago. Apparently still waiting for a gate at Terminal D.
Got 6436 for departure.
They left Montreal 4.5 hours ago, but an hour and 20 minutes of that has been spent right there, or at least after they've landed. They landed on the east side, came over here across the bridge, and that's where they sit right now. Our best wishes to our Canadian friends. Hope they're still our friends after this. Here we are at Founders Plaza. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark with me, Walt, from Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. Now, the last UPS plane out tonight. 767. This one on its way to Louisville, the UPS World Port.
Over to ground 25, runway 3624.
UPS at 93 Heavy, departure.
Departure
is this is when we can get a really clear look into the American Airlines hangar with its doors open just to the south of UPS, because there's no UPS planes in the way. I don't see any planes in there, though. But that is a pretty massive, vast space. Sure, it can accommodate the biggest of aircraft that American has. Ben Rosen, channel member. Hey Walt, I'm just here for a second today. Hope to catch your next stream. Our next stream is tomorrow night at 7:30 Central Time. Hope you can make the scene at that time. And look what we have here. Iberia is going to go out here on this side. This is an A330-300, flight 364 to Madrid. This plane was scheduled to depart at 9:45, so it's about 45 minutes late. Scheduled to arrive in Madrid at 2:25 p.m. I'm guessing on Tuesday. Peek inside the windows. Adios.
Good American 2430.
Daryl Young, yes, Air Canada had a long wait. It was very recent. I don't know if it was on our last broadcast, but a similar thing did occur. So Luke has a better memory than me. This all flows together in my brain, but yeah, I guess it was Saturday. Beto Basilio saying hello. Hello, Beto. Robert says ole. Off goes Iberia. That's a treat. They almost always go over to the east side for takeoff, so a little bonus for us.
Flight 4000. Take a left to Lima. Cross runway 15, put it now 25.
Okay, left on Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left and ground 25, thanks for your flight 47.
Apology, 03 Delta. Iberia, 03 Delta, Bravo, heavy FedEx 509.
So that was just 2 planes to take off on the west side currently. An American Eagle, and what else? There's one other, it looks like, that was there. American Eagle and a Bombardier Challenger 300. It looks like they may be getting ready to close down 18 left, as they often do around this time of night, just after 10:30 here in the Central Time Zone. There are 2 parallel runways north-south here on the west side. 18 right, 18 left. 18 left is where the planes generally take off. 18 right where they land. But sometimes around this, some nights around this time, they close down one of those 2 18s, and so all remaining traffic operates on a single runway. This plane's got the clearance to take off. It's an Embraer 170 going to Laredo, Texas. So here are the ground operations team trucks. Are they about to erect the big X, which would close 18 left? Doing something. Unfolding something. You're not missing anything, folks. There's nothing happening right now. American Eagle Flight 3693 is headed towards takeoff position. Well, no, it's going over the bridge. That flight going to Bentonville, Arkansas, the world capital of Walmart. So we wait. So while we wait for whatever they're doing over there, we do want to remind you that tomorrow night is going to be our last night at Founders Plaza for quite some time. Founders Plaza, where we broadcast from at DFW Airport almost all the time, is closing for 3 months for some soil remediation. So starting Wednesday, the plaza will be closed, as the sign out front alerts us. And in fact, the airport gave us about a week's notice that this was going to happen. So we'll be looking for alternative views, and one of those places will be, more often than not, will be Dallas Love Field. So we will continue to do broadcasts, just not so much from here because there won't be anything to see. Thank you to our new subscriber, R.S. Waller. Is what that is, I think. Emmett Nemesis, Walt, where is American 3136 heading to?
Park 1 left clear for takeoff on Boeing 4273.
3136 is going to Los Angeles, as you said. We do have American Flight 4273, American Eagle 4273, has received clearance to take off to Wichita. There it is, on an Embraer 175. Super 80 Adrian noting that October, I can't read it from here, but yeah, the Dart Silver Line is about poised to open in the next couple of weeks. It is a rail system that will connect Plano, Texas to DFW Airport, Plano being a northern suburb of Dallas. So what that means in practical terms is that for people who live in the northern suburbs of Dallas, they no longer have to go through downtown Dallas to get a plane bound for DFW Airport, to get a train bound for DFW Airport.
Departure. Tower 435 Scott Echoes ready at the end when you are.
Is that right, Ron C? I thought, I know that when it opens, the Silver Line will have free rides. I didn't think it was open yet, though. I thought it was later this month. I could be wrong. Hearing a plane take off, but it must be over on the east side. It must be a big plane. It is. It's FedEx Flight 1806 to Oakland. Let's see if we can pick that up on our radar. This is a 767 FedEx freight plane. There it is. double zoom there. So when it's quiet over on this side, you can hear those big planes roaring off on the east side. Joseph Clearwater, has any Emirates 380, have they ever flown to DFW? Emirates used to fly the A380 to DFW. They've now switched over to, I haven't seen Emirates in a while. They fly in and out usually before I get here in the evening because of their schedule. And I'm not sure if they're flying 777s or A350s. I think it's one of those two. They just have one flight a day here. And again, it used to be A380 before the pandemic, but then that got axed. Karen Glenn, 2:41 p.m. Tuesday, where she is, and which I'm assuming is, what, Australia or New Zealand? New Zealand. I mean, Australia, right?
Okay, contact ground point 85 for that, please.
Now look what we got here. This is the Bombardier Challenger 300. No destination specified.
RNAV ballpark, 18 left, clear for takeoff, 435 traffic.
We were talking about trains, and there's now, with the addition of the Silver Line, there's now going to be 3 lines going in to DFW. Tex Rail from Fort Worth, and then two DART lines. None of them are express trains. Some airports, like in London, I know they have express trains that run from in-city London airports out to, I know, to Heathrow, and I'm assuming to Gatwick as well, which avoid all the local stops. The trains to DFW all have local stops. So I've got an American jet scooting across. It's a 777 scooting across to the hangar area for some R&R. Eileen Burgess, with thanks for another great evening of plane spotting. Approximately how far is it from Founders Plaza to the West Side terminals? Well, it's kind of a convoluted. There's no direct way to get here. If you were to get in a taxi or an Uber, I imagine it would take about 10 minutes, well, depending on what terminal you were at. Certainly within 15 minutes. Unfortunately, there's no public transportation here from the terminals. I guess the closest you could get a ride to the north remote parking, which is over there. I think it's where these canopies are, north remote parking. And you could walk over here from there. That would be probably a good 15-minute walk. So you get a free bus to north remote parking and then walk over here. But that's all moot unless you can be here tomorrow, because Founders Plaza is, as we've mentioned quite frequently, closing after tomorrow for an estimated 30 months. Karen Glenn says, we need a train out to Melbourne Airport, but I don't think I'll see it in my lifetime. Hey, look who's here. It's Sarah Deal, the real deal. Hello, Sarah, up there in the Boston area. So good to see you. Daryl Young says YouTube is hitting me with a lot of commercials tonight. Well, I apologize for that. That is one way that that we get reimbursed for what we do here. So I hope you can understand. American Eagle 3431 to College Station, Texas. Number 175. I do wish. I've suggested to YouTube this before. It's not yet implemented. They don't, who am I? It would be nice if members could get an ad, members of the channel who actually plop down some money every month would be able to get an ad-free experience when they tune in to the channel, not just this channel, but any channel they might be a member of. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe someday. But that would be a very nice bonus for our viewers who don't elect to have YouTube Premium, which is what I do because I watch so much YouTube. It's part of my life. So YouTube Premium, you avoid the ads that way, but it is an extra expense. So I hope you are okay. Well, I know nobody's okay with ads, right? But I hope YouTube's not kind of getting overly spammy. I think I have my ads are set on. There's a heavy, a medium, and a light, and I have mine set on medium. Optimistic mountain landscape. I like your idea, Walt. Yeah. And Sean Bramlett talking about Emirates. Somebody was talking about that. It left around 12:30 p.m. So yeah, I don't get to see that on my normal days here. This American Eagle plane, flight 4056, off to Lubbock, Texas, and Ember 175 on Runway DFW after dark. So I guess we haven't closed any runways yet. We are approaching the 10 o'clock hour. This is the time when the fabulous king-size flying room, currently being photobombed by an American Airlines Airbus A380 on its way to the hangar. But this is the time when we're expecting to see the big A380 head out. I wasn't quick enough on the trigger finger with this one. I reached over to my touch screen, which controls what pictures you see, and it didn't register my fingerprint. So I had to scramble. That was American 3134 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. An Airbus, I'm sorry, 737-800. 2-hour flight from Jacksonville. Here is me, hello, working as hard as I can to bring you these flights coming and going. And hello again to you, Sarah. Good to see you. Karen Glenn has had no ads at all. Well, maybe somebody else is getting all your ads. I don't know. I don't want anybody to be over added. Well, for those of you who appreciate a fine condiment livery, here we go with DHL. This is flight 102 going to Cincinnati. DHL operated by ABX Air. So it's ABX flight 102. It is a 767-300 ER.
1993.
32-year-old plane. I don't know why I said that in the manner of W.C. Fields. 32-year-old plane. We're starting to get another build-up of aircraft that are itching to take off. Hayden Alexander, hey mate, is this France Airport? No, this is Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. We come to you from Texas, here in the USA. Next out is this Embraer 175, flight 4065 to Corpus Christi, Texas, American Eagle. You have to keep an eye on this DHL because sometimes, as it approaches 18 left, on its way to Cincinnati, it'll make a hard right turn and just take off from that position. However, looks like it's on a trajectory to go over the bridge to the east side. Will it do that? I don't know. Karen Glenn says, I like the Qantas logo with the kangaroo with paws. Roos have paws. Have they eradicated the paws from all of their aircraft? Karen, I don't know. Brian Henry, totally late to the party, but I did just hit the like, and I'll finish up with you. Thank you, Brian. It's good to have you with us. Ron C says, last time I flew to Corpus Christi was on a turboprop. Same with me. It's been a while. Casey Kettle says, they like to think of me as the Bob Ross of airport streaming. Thank you for your kind voice while you descriptively monologue. Thank you, Casey. That's quite a nice, kind thing to say. Brian Henry is checking in with a twin jet membership. Thank you, Brian. Okay, Random Spotter says, no, a number of the Qantas planes still have the pause livery. Okay, I'm going to be on the lookout for those.
Tower, runway 3504, visual wave right.
Runway 3466, should be turning the weight left in station on and wait. By the way, when it runs,
Got a Sky West liveried American Airlines jet. Well, I think we'll see this go by here. There it goes. Off to San Angelo, Texas, CRJ 701ER. Channel member TMF Brian saying hello, giving us a wave. Brian Henry. Okay, Brian Henry has been a member for 28 months, so I don't know what happened. Maybe we have a re-up there, but 28 months and counting. Had to update. Okay, so thank you, Brian. Yeah, that name sounded so familiar. I don't know why I didn't think that was you were already in our membership rolls. Thank you, Brian, for sticking with us for so many months. For 2.25 years. You're one of our longest term members. So Luke says, I don't know that I've seen any paw-enabled ruse here at DFW, but I do know there's at least one A380 that goes to LAX from time to time with paws, along with a number of A330s. Okay. And Karen Glenn says, I'm sitting at my desk next to the back door, and here's a roo, and I thought I was seeing things. He realized my garden was a dead end and hopped back down the long driveway past me. Wow, we're talking about kangaroos, and somebody in our audience is actually observing a kangaroo as we come to you. That is amazing. I think that's a first on our channel. There goes an Embraer 175 off to Amarillo, Texas. Flight 3466, American Eagle. And Cathay Pacific is now on the radars, says Texas girl. And she ought to know because she's looking right at it on her phone. Frontier, flight 2531 with Sonny the collared lizard upon its tail. On an Airbus A320neo. Somebody was talking about Bob Ross earlier. I'm about as far away from Bob Ross in artistic skills, as much as I may have a soothing voice. My artistic skills would never match up with Mr. Ross, the late Mr. Ross. Robert Brun, a channel member now, Tri-Jet for 4 months. Been an amazing 4 months. Thanks, Walt. Thank you, Robert, for your kind words. And Flyer KG, a member for 15 months, a Twin Jet member. It's always a great time on Runway DFW. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's good to see you. Thanks for your help. Here's Texas girl right over here. No, I'm not Texas girl. You're Texas girl. All right. Okay, she's going to be here tomorrow for our twofer. We've got American 1684 and Airbus A321 going to San Antonio, Texas. Right there. As that DHL 767 continues to wait. And it's just after, I want to say, 11 o'clock here in the central time zone of the United States of America.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett. Our live coverage from DFW Airport continues through most of this hour, I think, because we're still waiting for our the big one, the big jet, the Airbus A380 Qantas, headed back to Sydney. And perhaps we shall also see Cathay Pacific going back to Hong Kong. In fact, we shall see Cathay Pacific here shortly. It has pushed back from Terminal D, Flight 875 to Hong Kong, and Airbus A350 1000. So if we just tweak our shot right over here just a little bit, we should be able to see that big A350 poke its nose out from behind the tail with the giant kangaroo on it. Karen Glenn says, do you have Bob's hair, Walt? Even we know the wonderful Bob here in Australia. No, and again, I'm about as far removed from the Bob Ross mane as one can get. So Dale Johnstone says, did Texas girl pull up in her limousine tonight? No, tonight I think she just drove her own personal conveyance. Oh look, here's Anna Marie C., who's a channel member. For everyone, for info here, there is only one of Qantas Flight A380s left with pause. It's VHOQI, and it's currently en route from London Heathrow to Singapore. Well, thank you for that clarification. Yeah, no pause on this Qantas tail. Wow, Ron C. says I might be closer to Bob than Walt. I worked for PBS at one time. PBS, the U.S. Public Broadcasting Service network, which became the outlet for the Bob Ross art lessons. Ron C. said I would not mind another trip to Hong Kong. I would like to have my first trip to Hong Kong. As many of you know, we'd been scheduled to go through Hong Kong on the way back to Dallas from Seoul last month. However, a typhoon got in the way, and so we had to change our plans to return to you here. And Douglas Serrano noting that Qantas is not leaving yet. Yes, we do see that. But I think we're about to see Cathay Pacific there if we're patient for a second or two. Oh, there's DHL. It's taken off over here. Oh, we got so fixated on the A380. DHL Flight 102, well, it's ABX Air Flight 102. 767 on its way to Cincinnati for the home of the famous spaghetti with chili on top of it. That's their local delicacy, or I guess one of them. Now we do have a wide body, which we will see here on the west side, I think. Yes. Flight 78, American Airlines, is going to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER. And off times, this will make a trail over to the east side. But tonight, taking off right over here. It's true, Brandon Rabbit. Chili with spaghetti. Look it up. I think their big local, what is it called? Skyline chili, I think is what it's called. I don't know. It sounds kind of good. If I had a plate of chili with spaghetti on it, or spaghetti with chili on it, I think I would. I'd be inclined to eat that right now. Ken Peter says Skyline or Gold Star are the famous ones. Douglas Toronto, do you know Billy Bob's Texas? I have been to Billy Bob's Texas. It's a big, I guess what they call honky tonk. I think it was, I can't even remember why I was in there. It might have been on business, or as far, as because I worked for a TV station. There might have been something going on there that I had to go to. I'm not a dancer and I'm not a drinker, so honky tonks don't hold much attraction to me. Beve says chili with spaghetti. Sounds really good. So this again, the flight to London, or one of the American flights to London, and it's not too much in the future now that we will, that British Airways will resume flying to DFW, not with their A380, however, but rather with the, I think it's an A350 of some caliber. I think that's what it is. That'll be later this month. So, normally we'd like to be out here to say, hey, welcome back British Airways, but we may not be able to do that this time because of the lack of access. You see Spirit making a U-turn in front of that 777. Spirit flight 1229 going to Los Angeles is what that is.
We'll wait on you. Go ahead and contact DFW Tower 126.55. That was 6445 for next question. Here's all the cars is waiting on a medevac helicopter and one on this field going to the Columbia.
I guess before this plane takes off, we've got somewhere over there, American Flight 790 to Colorado Springs.
We're just waiting to hear back on dispatch. Hopefully just another minute.
Well, I don't see it.
Roger.
Meanwhile, here comes Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000. Destination Hong Kong. But we do have to wait for the 380 to go out tonight. That's kind of a requirement. So this is the American flight to Colorado Springs.
Golf cross 1 at left, make 180, we'll let you know, American 446.
American 650, company has to cross the runway left, running away.
Looks like American 446 to San Francisco, I think, is, well, let's see here. Could be wrong about that.
American 650, I have the land on my right left foot takeoff.
650 on 20 left on Atlantic Break.
American 2730, 40 feet, right left on the right.
That's it.
So let me see if I can identify that one for you. Well, it's American Airlines. This is 737. Flight 650 going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. A380 still docked at Terminal D. Looks like American 2734 to Oklahoma City is about to launch. This also is a 737-800. But again, we do have in the pipeline well, both American Airlines Flight 78 to London, 777-300ER, and Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, an A350-1000. Off to the Sooner State. There's the tail of the Cathay Pacific. I think we're getting the Spirit next, headed to LAX. Spirit, which I think just a day earlier this week made clear that it was not, it was going to give back its order for, I think it was 50 or 20 or 50 jets from Airbus. But I'm sure those will be scooped up by other airlines keen to have new planes to replace aging vehicles in their fleets. Here goes the 777 to London, Flight 78. Let's listen for the big roar.
Flight 3885, DFW takeoff, clear off runway left on plane.
Ad Malik, when is the Qantas A380 leaving? It's supposed to have left 20 minutes ago, I think. 20 or 25 minutes ago. So it's late. And we'll see it here in a second. And there it is, still at the gate. So be patient, viewers.
Heavy FedEx pressure. Alright, proceed for section to the American 446, American 662, American 2666, American 624, American 639.
This Frontier plane, Flight 3885, headed to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. On the tail, Courtney the Cougar. It's a little hard to see because it's a little overexposed, because we've got to kind of overexpose things to see anything in this darkness. So we got a little better look at the tail there. American Flight 446 to San Francisco, an Airbus A321 is taking off about 45-50 minutes after its scheduled departure. It's an Airbus A321. So we're still waiting on Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, and will we ever see Qantas Flight 8 take off? Oh, there it is. It's backed up. So yes, we will see Qantas Flight 8 take off to Sydney. That's beginning to lose hope. So there's that big old Paulus Rue being backed up to begin its long trans-Pacific journey. Beanie Aviation says, wait, so if I overexpose my night videos, I can see the planes more. Well, it's a little more complicated than that for us, because there's so much inky blackness in many of our shots. I have to kind of crank up the gain a little bit, because these telephoto lenses that we use are wide open. There's you know, so we're not getting any more light through the lenses than is available. So we have to rely on the sensor of the cameras, which is a very sensitive sensor, but we do have to crank it up a bit. So the pictures get a little bit mushy, I would say, sometimes. And in order to see the fuselage of the plane, sometimes the brightly lit tail gets a little overexposed. So that's kind of the explanation of what happens. I'm going to imagine that with technology advancing at the rate it is, that we're going to be able to see cameras which can literally, and they probably exist right now, but I don't have them, can literally see in the dark with almost no light, where you don't have to have a lens that is, you know, f1.2, because the advancement of sensors and the advancement of computational photography, which can look at an image and pull out the stuff you need and sublimate the stuff you don't. It's getting very interesting. Hey, Vince Las Vegas is here. He's a channel member. Evening to you, Walton friends. Hope it was a nice weekend. The fall weather is settling in nicely. It certainly is here on our stage. Just checking in the latest METAR. 76 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 degrees Celsius. So it's a beautiful, beautiful night for plane spotting. So we're looking at the Cathay Pacific plane over here. It is, oh no, we've got Cathay and we've also got Qatar Flight 732 to Doha. Both of them are A350-1000s. This is, I believe, the Cathay. There's the Qatar. So an A350-1000 double play, maybe in store for us here. Thank you for your kind words, Morgan. Beanie Aviation says, I went plane spotting at Atlanta at night. Took so many videos of pitch black with landing lights and a tail. Well, again, the cameras we're using, we use Sony cameras, and they can dial up the ISO to like 120,000. So literally, I'm looking at this plane. I can't even see this plane with my eye. I can see the flashing lights. That's all I can see. The sensor of the camera can pick that out of the inky darkness. So Ron C, I guess, waiting on ATC clearance. Well, you know, that could be one thing. Oh, it looks like runway 18 right is closed. So we just had a plane coming in, landing, and it's landing on the same runway these planes are taking off from. So there's some additional considerations to be made. A 777, which I believe just came over the bridge. From the east side, perhaps to its next destination. Here we go with Cathay 875 going to Hong Kong. The first half of an A350-1000 double play on Runway DFW after dark. Cathay doesn't have its tail illuminated tonight. They forgot to flip the vertical stabilizer illumination switch, I guess. Safe travels back to Hong Kong. Here's Qatar.
Forward 110, are you ready for 18 Port 111 will show, runway 18 right closed.
Runway 18 right closed, port 111.
Brian B says, how do I get scanners to listen to DFW traffic since it's been encrypted? It has not been. They would never encrypt, I don't think, air traffic control because they want people to be able to hear it and communicate on it. So it's not encrypted. You just have to be close enough to the airport to be within its range. And you can also use apps or websites. There's a website, what is it called? liveatc.net, I believe it is, which has live ATC from a bunch of airports. Here comes on runway 18 left, American 3222 from Los Angeles. And that's one reason why Qatar has to wait, because they got planes coming in on the same runway right now because 18 right is closed. So as soon as this clears off of 18 left, then I think Qatar will be able to take off.
Take that high speed, the super is moving out of your way, and you'll taxi south on the box target right next to you. If you caution for that super Airbus, who's one north on box.
Start going to Doha. We do have an Airbus A321 coming in, American Airlines 1521. I'm assuming 18 right is still closed.
1521, this isn't going to work. There's one runway, one guy can't clear the runway. So just go around, right side of runway, try to maintain 2000, fly runway heading.
And we have a go-around coming up.
Go around, runway heading, American 1521, maintain 2000.
So flight 1521 is going to go around. It's an Airbus A321 because the one runway, and it just, let me see if we can capture that here. It's got its landing headlights on.
A208, crosswind signal inside the Airbus 350, will depart 511. American 1521, that's on right, heading 190.
Heading 190, American 1521.
Go right over us almost. So a little extra time in the sky for that plane coming in from Phoenix.
So 135.97.
135.97, right, 50 kilometers.
Well, no tail illumination on this plane either tonight. Ah, there's the big roo. So it's a big Airbus festival here as we wind things down at Runway DFW on this Monday night. The next to last night.
No worries. Thanks for checking.
The next to last night of our ability to stream from Founders Plaza. At least for 3 months or so. Another plane coming in now on 18 right left.
Heading 190.5 and contact departure.
Heading 195, contact departure, sorry.
Good night, sir.
You might have seen as we were panning across there, the big X denoting the closure of 18 right. This is United 8208, an Airbus A320 arriving from Denver, Colorado. 23-year-old plane. And here's the big X in front of the big roo. We say goodnight to Texas Girl. Thank you. Thank you again for your help tonight here at the Plaza. Now there may be some other international flights going on. I think this is going to do it for us because we've got to be back here tomorrow for our final night of Runway DFW at Founders Plaza, at least for the year 2025. So that big jet should be entering our shot here on camera 1 just in a moment. Beanie Aviation, why is Founders Plaza closing? It is closing because of they have to do some soil work here. There's cracks in the soil, and so they've got to do some fixing. Spirit 1228 coming in from LAX, an Airbus A320neo. There's the King, the only King of the skies that we currently see here on a scheduled basis. It doesn't come in daily currently, but Qantas is adjusting its schedule so that early next year we will begin the A380 on a daily basis. Qantas flies here from Sydney daily, but switches out between this and a Dreamliner on the route currently. So Qantas has its tail lit up tonight. Beanie Aviation, that is not true. You will be seeing us hopefully at least twice a week, if only from Love Field. But we've got some other things in the cards, so. Staring down the nose of an A380. Banana says tonight's flying route is the infamous OQA. I don't know. I don't know what that means. We'll zoom out to get all 4 of the engines here. I think we've got a clearance to land, so I don't know if this... I would suspect this plane will not be taking off until the next plane lands. That's going to be American 1521 coming in from Phoenix. So this is the one that went around, yes? They're not going to make it go around again. So we'll watch that in just a second. It's the face of the king, that's right, Douglas. And Jesus Aguila likes that view, as does our friend Sarah Deal. But yes, this is... Once again, we're down to 1 runway available here on the west side. Runway 18 right, where the planes normally land, is closed. So 18 left is where the planes are landing and taking off. And we're going to look at the plane here right now. We're going to switch this camera around. And And this is the plane we saw go around just a few minutes ago.
Fox 424, DC descend on right left for the land, 112 call.
For the landway left, 424.
Flight 1521 from Phoenix, Arizona. Airbus A321. What more do you need to know? Just so you know, immediately coming up after the airplane spotting portion of our broadcast, Extravaganza. Yes, Extravaganza, where you chat, I pack up, and we play music, and everybody's happy, right? Extravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW. So the 380 awaits its turn. Looks like this plane may be waiting now for Alaska Flight 424 from Seattle on Max 9, which is also on the way in. Cinema Roll, they do regular maintenance on the runways. They examine them. Sometimes they have to clean the rubber off of the pavement with powerful scrubbers to maintain it so that it doesn't get too slippery. And they just have to inspect it, make sure there's no cracks, nothing that would trip up a plane landing at high speed. And the other thing is, they just do regular maintenance. Hey, S35 Bonanza Pilot channel member, Quadjet channel member is here. Good late evening to Walton's Sleepy Mods. First day of my week off. Slept for almost 9 hours. Woke up, saw you were still on, watching the A380, and then back to sleep. Well, you'll have to wait a little bit longer because I think we're going to let Alaska Flight 424 bop on in. I think Qantas has gotten a line up and wait. Oh, was that the Kraken livery? I didn't even notice that. We saw that on Saturday on that Alaska plane, the Seattle Kraken.
Super on departure, turn right heading 195, runway 1 left, push for takeoff.
Runway 195, when I left
San Francisco 88, it's going to be a little bit, but wait till don't select the departure.
Copy the American, 88.
Cleared for takeoff. Look at all those windows. Look at that kangaroo with no paws. Qantas Flight 8, finally on its way to Sydney. A little more than 2 hours behind schedule. It was scheduled to go out at 9:40. It's 11:46.
Qantas 8 Super FedEx Park, have a nice flight.
That's fine. Qantas A380. Good night.
And there it goes. Well, that will do it for us for this next to last edition of Runway DFW from here, from DFW Founders Plaza, until sometime in 2026. But we will be back tomorrow night, 7:30 Central Time, 00:30 UTC, for what we think is going to be our final show from here for the year. Might be kind of a party, because some DFW spotters have been invited to come and celebrate the final night. So we may have some special guests, or at least a lot of people here with cameras and such. So I hope you can be with us for that. And just to be clear, we'll continue to broadcast on Runway DFW, just not from here. We'll be going to Love Field in Dallas. We'll be going some other places. So stick with us. It should be fun. We'll have a little adventure time as we go through the next couple of months. So that's going to do it for us. I'd like to thank especially all of our great moderators who've been with us throughout the past, I want to say, 4 hours and 19 minutes and 38 seconds. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Tip of the cap to you. Thank you to all of our members, new and old. We got some new members tonight, and lots of more than 500 members in all. So thank you to each of you. If you're watching and you're not a subscriber, I hope you'll consider it. Thank you to our subscribers. They keep us going as well. And I think I've exhausted my time with you. It's coming up on midnight. We're going to have Chat Extravaganza next, where I pack up and you listen to music, and you watch me pack up, and you chat amongst yourselves on the old typewriter thing. So we'll see you tomorrow night on Runway DFW After Dark. Thanks for watching.
Come along, it's a blast.
Well, hello again. It's, 17 minutes after midnight here. It's already Tuesday. And so that means our plan is to come to you later today from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here at Founders Plaza for our final broadcast of the year from here. But don't worry, we'll be back with other stuff live from various places. Even if I have to point the camera up in the sky from my backyard and watch planes at 20,000 feet. I don't think we'll have to resort to that. But so anyway, that does it for us. Take that out there. A pleasure to have you with us. Thanks for sticking around through Extravaganza. Beve, a random spotter, recently checked out. He has an early night. Thank you, Beve, for being our moderation leader on late night hours. And we had a lot of good stuff tonight, I think. 747s and go around, and finally got that Qantas plane up in the air. So come back tomorrow night. We'll have more stuff for you then, and we'll say a bit of fond temporary farewell to DFW Founders Plaza for a few months. That's it. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.